Welcome, creative faces, to Creative Sound live stream. If you're new around here, please feel free to subscribe to our channel and like us on Facebook. Also follow us on IG and Twitter. Beware, these streams are longer than our usual content due to detailed breakdown workflow and interaction with our live audience. We encourage everyone to ask questions via the live chat box if you have one. We aim for positivity, so keep your negative thoughts to yourself. Grab your paintbrushes. Let's paint. What's up, creative faces? How y'all feeling? Get those coffee cups going. Tastes so wonderful. But what's good with you guys? Hope you guys doing well. This is another live stream. This is a creative session, which means that we cook up live here on air. And I really dedicate these streams to you guys, my audience. You know what I'm saying? Recently, we just started something pretty cool. We're calling it the Pick My Cook Up. And I think this is probably like the third or the fourth day that we started this. So I have a poll that's going on right now. So as you guys are coming in, you are required to vote. Put your votes in. We're going to start it off strong on the stream. Put your votes in. So we got four choices. You could choose between Studio One, Machine, Ableton Live, and Bitwig. Those are the two dolls that the four dolls. It's four dolls. Those are the four dolls that I have that we can cook up, and I'm allowing you guys to tell me what you want to see me cook up in. That's a choice. That's a people's choice. So at the same time, we everybody's chiming in the comment section, so you can ask your questions live, and I'll do the best I can to answer those questions. Yeah, I'll do the best I can. Let me grab my aqua so that we can stay hydrated. Yes, indeed. Gotta have the hydration on deck, of course. Gots to. All right. So what's up, Devin? What's up? What up? Gang. What up? C Dog is here. What's going on? what's going on. Let me minimize the screen. So we're gonna check in with the polls and see what you guys are what you guys are preferring. So Studio One is in the lead. 50% of you guys chose Studio One. We only have 8 votes. 8 votes, 8 votes. Machine is in. You know, what's interesting is that every day the numbers are different. You guys picked Machine one time, so the majority of people watching was like, we want to see you cook up a Machine. And then the following night was in Studio One. And then I think Ableton was like the follow-up. But the Ableton haven't won yet, which is natural, I guess, because most of you guys that are subscribed to the channel is Studio One people, Studio One and Machine people. So you'll probably see those more so being voted up, voted up. But according to you, we're gonna start the cook up based on what you vote. So I'm gonna leave the polls up for a little bit. We still have 8 people that voted, and Studio One is in the lead right now. Oh snap! Bitwig is on the map. Whoa, that's a surprise. Bitwig is on the map. Bitwig is 3rd place right now, and nobody went for Ableton Live, which is cool. But how you guys doing? Likes up on the video. Subscribe to the channel if you guys have not had that chance yet, because that's just you gotta invest in yourself. Just go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead and subscribe. I definitely appreciate it. Appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. C-Dog chose Bitwig. You never seen it before. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Now, I would love to show it to you, but I got to go with the people's choice. But briefly, what Bitwig is, it's like a follow up to Ableton Live. So it definitely reminds you of Ableton in so many ways, in the way that it's set up, the way that it's designed, the different things that you can do in there. It's probably more advanced than Ableton because you could do a whole lot more in there. It's just ridiculous, the stuff that you can do. But there are some downfalls. There are some things you can't do in there. But Bitwig is a pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of gravitated towards Bitwig more so than Ableton. But lately I've been like, if I'm going away and I need like a modeler type DAW, with that type of vibe, I'm usually in Ableton because of the push. I have the push that goes with it, which is fun to work in. And I think Ableton is solid. They have been. So Bitwig is like I don't want to say knockoff version, because it's not. Bitwig is holding its weight right now, and it's a nice community. It's not strong. It's not strong. It's not as strong as Ableton, obviously, because Bitwig ain't been here that long. Bitwig is fairly new. Just like Studio One. Studio One it's like the follow up to Cubase. If you're a Cubase user, if you was to come over to Studio One, you're already familiar with the platform. For me, it was Logic. I came from Logic to Studio One, and I felt the familiarity in it, based on that. So they, all of those type of DAWs, they favor each other. The linear way of working, And those dolls, I feel like if you're doing things like film production, um, mixing, mastering, those are the type of dolls that you'll use for that type of stuff. I wouldn't necessarily mix in Ableton Live or Bitwig, although you can. I just would never do that. I feel like Studio One is like everything. Like you could mix. It's some days, plenty of days where I open Studio One and I just mix. I'm not doing any music. I'm just mixing other people's projects. So there's been many days that I've been in that predicament, and then come back around and do some production in Studio One. All in the same DAW. And then it's been some moments where all I was doing was mastering. We got the polls rolling right now, guys. So I'm letting it oh snap. Whoa. Machine in Studio One is at its high. Oh boy. We gotta break that tie, guys. We got 9 votes in. What do you guys want to see me cook up in? And I'm just on here just talking. I ain't loading anything yet because I'm waiting on y'all to tell me what's up. So we're gonna sit here for a while. Y'all tell me what y'all wanna see me cook up in. Vincent made it out. What's up? Welcome back. I appreciate you. I'm starting to see your name a lot. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Your face is familiar to me. Your name is familiar to me. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I appreciate it. That tells me that I'm doing something right when I have you guys coming back. We do these live streams every day or almost every day. I didn't go live yesterday because I had to hit some deadlines. But yeah, we trying to get it cracking over here. Every day we come up with a new beat, and hopefully I do a good job in showing you guys the techniques and my interpretation of certain things. I also have a Discord group. You guys can join that, and when I'm not live, that's where we are. Cooking. Everybody sharing their thoughts about certain topics, or if any of the guys or girls need help with anything, troubleshooting. One what was it, a couple of days ago, someone asked about how to set up audio for going live in Instagram, and I shared with them a couple of things that they could do, stuff like that. We just in there just helping each other out, helping you guys do what you want to do. You know what I mean? That's what it's for. We're doing beat critiques in there. We got a couple of guys that's just been uploading beats, and everybody's vibing out. And which on the other end, that's a great outlet for me because I'm always on here showing you guys my techniques, and then I like to hear what you guys got going on. We got 10 votes in. Wow. Nobody's Ableton Live is on the map as well. Bitwig and Ableton Live is competing with each other. 10% for both of those, and Machine and Studio One is at they're both at 40%. I don't think I've seen that before. 10 votes. We got 10 votes in. We need to break it. Got to break it. As you guys come in, we got the polls up, and we got I'm letting you guys pick my cook up. Come on, guys. What you guys feeling? What y'all want to see me cook up in? You say Studio One is growing on me. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. What's up, Edward? What up, Jackson? What's good? I'm a Studio One dude since day one. Gang, gang. That's what's up. That's what's up. The quarter, you use a quarter tool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Studio One is cool. I've been using Studio One since 3.0. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. All the things I'm able to do in there. But it's a whole lot of fun doing stuff in Ableton. So that's why I use Ableton as well. Who's gonna break the tie? Thumbs up on the video. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. We got 11 people watching. Only 6 thumbs up. We need some more thumbs up, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And for the record, if there's 11 people watching and we only have 10 votes, somebody didn't vote. Somebody didn't vote. You said you got a love for NPC touch. That's what's up. Appreciate the thumbs up. That is what's up. That's what's up. That's what it's all about, you know? That's what this channel is for. I don't want people getting hung up on what I use. I want people to take away the experience. You know what I mean? The cook up experience, take away techniques and, you know, inspiration for the most part. Inspiration. That's what it's all about. All right, so who's gonna break the tie? We got a poll going on. Oh snap! It's coming in. 12 votes. 12 votes. Studio One has took the lead. Oh my. Oh my. So Studio One is at 50%. So 50% of you guys voted for Studio One. All right. Should I open Studio One? Is that what it's gonna be, guys? Are we opening up Studio One? What's up, Sticks? Is that what it's gonna be? We opening Studio One. I'm letting you know. We got the polls going, and I'm allowing y'all to pick my cook up. We've been doing this for a few days now. It's kind of fun. Because the other thing is, if you guys are watching, I'd rather dedicate the stream to the people that's watching, so it could be more enjoyable. You know what I'm saying? More enjoyable. Gang, gang, NYC. This election. Yeah. This is probably the only election you want to be a part of. If some of y'all didn't vote last year, then you have a chance to vote right now. Here's your chance. And if you felt like you made the wrong decision, if you did vote, this is the chance to get it right now. The voters poll is in play right now. Y'all have a chance to come in and pick what you want to see Ella cook up in. We got 13 people that voted. Studio One is still in the lead, 54%. All right. I think that's where we're going. I was just trying to give time to people that's coming in and, you know, give everybody a chance to vote before I just go ahead and end the vote. I mean, before I end the poll. You sitting at the desk twitching. Yeah. So for those of you that voted up in other dolls, you probably wanted more. Either you wanted more help in that doll, just kind of see where I take things. Maybe I'll hit something that you could use for your own workflow, or you just feel like it's more fun to watch me working whatever you voted for. But it looks like Studio One is in the lead. So if you voted for a machine, or you voted for Bitwig or Ableton Live, or if you didn't vote at all, I hope I hope you guys take away is just the workflow, and just take that and apply that to whatever you're using. Um, Unfortunately, all the dolls that are out here that some of you probably are using that's not even on the list. I don't have those dolls. Like Reaper, I don't have Reaper. I have Cubase, but I ain't load that thing up in so long. I don't have the latest update. In fact, I think I took it off my computer. I don't work in Pro Tools, so don't even ask me. I hate Pro Tools. What's another one? BandLab. Unfortunately, that's only on PC. Someone had mentioned that the other day. I'm like, I would love to use BandLab. I think that would be really, really cool. I was watching the video. I'm like, man, this is nice. They did a great job in, like, bringing it up to code. And I even reached out to them. There's like, unfortunately, we only have a platform on PC. I was like, oh man, that sucks. So I guess they're trying to be like Logic. Logic is only on Macs. So I guess that's what they're doing. All right, so 14 votes. Studio One is in the lead still. All right, so I'm gonna leave it going for a few seconds, but we're gonna go ahead and start up Studio One. We're gonna fire it up. This election is rigged. NYC, why you say that? I totally missed what you were saying at first. Now I'm rereading what you said. Like, oh, he said rigged. Why do you feel that way? Why do you feel like this was rigged? We're doing it the right. You might be right though. You might be right. Like my people in the background miscounted the ballots. Miscounted took it over. What doll do you work out of? NYC. Reason. That's a good one. Um, I don't really use Reason like that. I only use their racks. But I've always admired the people who work in Reason because you know it just sounds amazing and it looks cool to work out of. But I never really tried to learn it. Yeah, someone has hacked the polls. Someone hacked the polls and came in here and said, "We want to see you work in Studio One, bro. Stop playing." 15 votes in, 53%. Studio One, still in the lead. We got a lot of Studio One people here. Machine was in the lead, then thousands of votes in the dead of the night. Right. I noticed that too. I started the polls a little earlier, like before I went live, and Machine was definitely in the lead. But as people come in, more and more people are compelled to vote for Studio One. Yep. Exactly. The electoral goes. Exactly. Exactly. You say pattern mode in Studio One is you slept on pattern mode? Yeah, pattern mode is pretty cool. Studio One is pulling back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, we got 17 votes. Ugh, Machine is in a strong runner up. 29%. If we gonna see a turnover, do I need to shut down Studio One? Especially with the update. Yeah, yeah, Studio One is holding its ground. Real talk. Y'all see I got Studio One up now. Cause the people want it. People want it. They want that. They want that S1. They want that. They want that cook up. Studio One. That's what the people want. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a new session. That's what the people want to see. Let's go ahead and fire it up. Now the next question would be what style of music. I steer clear from that because um I'm versatile. I'm very versatile, as y'all can see. But I kind of just go with the vibe, what I feel. I kind of go with like what I feel. I think it was you, Devin, that said like how do you make these fire beats every day? I think that's the thing, man. I try to, even though like, man, I'll come on here and do a pop beat, a EDM, hip hop, R&B. One time I did reggae. One time I did a pop Afro. One time I did like a old school joint, like a Earth, Wind and Fire type vibe. I do trap beats. Sometimes I come in and be on some orchestral type stuff, and then I'll be on some lo-fi type stuff. Sometimes it's just a vibe. Somebody like, I want to see you do reggaeton, and I'm like, uh, I don't I don't know. I can't really tap into that. I listen to reggaeton, but I don't listen to it enough to be able to like really, really, All right, so we got was it 18 votes? All right, so Studio One is still in the lead. We're gonna go ahead and end it now. So this is the results. We got Studio One. Said I can't pick a style. What's up, Ron? Gang, gang. I just go with the vibe as well. Absolutely, absolutely. And that's how I come up with. And sometimes I ain't feeling anything, and I just allow whatever I come across, and I can hear it sometimes, and then I just play it, and then sometimes I go through things, sounds and stuff like that. I'm like, man, that sucks. I don't like the outcome, and then I'm always able to pull through because I just keep trying, especially on the stream. I can't let y'all down, so I just tap in a little harder, I'm gonna do what I'm feeling. Don't know where I'm starting to line. Right. Exactly. Now, when you getting work from clients, then that's different. Then you just gotta tap in because you're getting paid to do it. That's a total different story right there. Are we gonna go with loops in Studio One? Be inspired. I don't know. I guess this is sphere loops, because we got this thing called Epic Journey. Very interesting stuff. Huh. That's interesting. I don't visit this stuff often. This is like my first time. Wow. The sounds are rich though. It's like a whole man. Okay. Effects. I guess I'm just showing y'all this stuff too. Like if y'all don't. It's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, there's a feel good R&B. I'll be the judge of that. Uh, is that okay? That's an audio loop. Um, that sounds pretty good actually, but hmm. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. I like that one. Okay. I like that one. They got one called Good Feelings. Vocal. Let's see. You know what I would like to see? I like to see the waveform down here when I'm like playing through this stuff. That might be too much. I don't know how much work will it be for Discord to stop updating. Where you come from, bro? Bro, what you doing? Updating in the middle of my stream, yo. Like, really? Let me shut you down right quick. That's not how we roll. But I wonder how much hard work. I mean, I would suspect it wouldn't be hard at all, but would that pull? I wonder if that would like pull on the like the how fast Studio One would be. Like, I don't know if it would kind of like. I don't know, guys. I guess I'm just going through some stuff I've never like visited. I just want to see like, because when you guys like pay for a sphere, I guess I'm just kind of doing like a preview right now and showing you guys what's in this stuff. And this sounds pretty good. Like, I like that. Huh. Now reggae is a feel good vibe to me. Yeah, that's dope. So R&B guitars. Come on. Hmm. I like that, but it's too much. Let's see. Let's see. What can we do with this? This was at 78 BPM, so let's slow it down. So this got reverb in there. What if I remove the reverb somehow? What's up, Black F? I got Harlem 72 from MVP Loops. Okay. I passed that up. Where was that? Wait. Since you typed that in, let me see. MVP Loops. No, let me just you say Harlem. I'll just type that in. Harlem. Huh. I don't have it. Let's type in 72. Let's put in MVP. There's a lot of MVP that pops up. MVP 72. Okay, maybe I just need to like MVP 72. Put this in as a tag. Nope. Let's say Harlem. Nope. Oh. No, just those are harps. I mean, do you have Harlem 72? Sorry about the type. No, I don't. I'm typing in Harlem and yeah, I don't have that one. Are y'all talking on Discord? Let me see. Let me chime in. Oh, you talking about how it just popped up? Right. Exactly. Exactly. I had Discord going and just like, look, bruh. You gonna put me in this stream. You gonna acknowledge me, bruh. Yeah, I don't have Harlem. But yeah, I guess we can just keep vibing with this one. I'm about to come up with like a lo-fi joint right now. Now I'm thinking, what should I put in here next? We're gonna detect these. I'm not gonna work hard today. How about that? Let's um detect chords. Let's open these lanes up right quick. Let's get that. Let's get that. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I heard what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do today, guys? We're gonna take over the world. Pinky. We're gonna do what we do every day. Take over the world. I heard some pizzicatos. Where? But from where? From where? Or like a harp or something. I don't know. Obviously, contact. Duh. Like seriously, you already know the vibes. Stop trying to think about something else to go to. Just pull me on in there. Contact needs a facelift, yo. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just think this is old. Like this is the old way of working, man. And we need to do something different. All right. Do 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 do. How many of y'all feel the same way? I heard somebody say that. Boo doo 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 doo. I don't even want to. This is too cinematic. I don't like it. Okay. Anyway, let's put something here. We're going to go in here. I'm not working hard. I kind of don't feel it. I'm trying to pull energy from somewhere. But that's what you got to do sometimes. All right. That's what we're going to do. Right there. You heard that too, Ryan? At the beginning, the harmonic tone. Bro, I'm telling you, man, that's how I be coming up with ideas, yo. Man, dude, you get me. You get me. You get Yeah. Yeah. That's how I'll be sometimes when I hear you like when you make music, you got to be sensitive to what you're doing. You know what I mean? This is although this is a hobby to some people. What's up, Cos Poetry? You in here for the free food. So so I don't know. It's real deep. It's really deep. If you doing making beats, it's there's techniques and there's a lot of things that you know can encounter over the years. But here's one thing, like a big one you can learn. If you understand how to just listen to the music and like um pull from that, use the music that you're doing, like you listen to it. Even though you creating it, you got to listen to it as well. I think that's powerful right there. So just listen to it. It'll tell you. Music sometimes, like these samples or just instruments or whatever, it'll tell you what it wants next. I want to put arpeggio on there, but I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Let's just play with this here. There's like a little swing in it. It's kind of what I'm feeling. So this is very simple. It's already in Studio One as a note effect. You know what? Let's keep going. Oh, I didn't even have to pull this up. Tripping. Yeah, let's open it from here. I'm just open a few. I guess I did have to open this up right quick so I can. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now. Kind of like that. Hmm. We painting today, guys. We coming up with something different. I think at least that's what I think we doing. Oh, I can't do it like that. That sounds cool though. Wow, 2 halftimes on the same track. But I gotta add it right here. Wait, did I see this stuff before? Why this stuff looks new to me? I don't know. This might be old. I'm rolling with it. There's something off, but that's not my concern right now. I'm trying to like come out of this rut that I put myself in. What is these? Let's see what he do. I like that. Yeah, maybe we could turn it into a text message. A text message tone. Can I swing that? I'll just do it like this. I know how to fix this. Let's bounce that in place just like that. I learned that, man. I was like, what? I could just, that's quick bouncing. And it kept the, dude, that's crazy. I want to go to the no. Yeah. Analyze. Thank you. So for quantize, I kind of wanted to do like that's different. That's kind of cool, but I wanted to swing. Let's see. You come up with some pretty interesting things on here. Okay, maybe it's too sensitive. So if I dial back just a tad bit, like maybe some of them, like maybe I can get a different result. Let's see. No, probably not that. Nope. I could just like physically go in and first of all change my tool. Change my tool. Where is it? Bin tool. I can. Want to take that one out of there. Take that out. Take this one out. That's the one that's supposed to come out. Big dick. Alright. I'm gonna put that one right there and I'm gonna move this however I want. I need to. Yeah. Probably delete that one. Move that manually like that. And pull this one back. That worked actually, but yeah, that works. But I'm gonna get rid of that one. No, I shouldn't did that. I should just move this. Move it down. And for that one, I'm going to say I didn't want to do it to all of it. Okay, I guess I gotta. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. How you guys enjoying yourself so far? Watching me come up with something totally like, I'm just kind of downloading the Studio One, using the features that it comes with, and just trying to be as creative as possible. And at the same time, I'm just letting my mind just roam. It's easy to come up with typical stuff, but when you're doing something different, it's kind of a erase that. Can I just erase them all? I guess not. So I want to use part of this to fill in. Why this line being stubborn? I want you gone. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. That's better. That's better. Change my tool back so I can move this around. So it was actually right here. I'll pull it back and get that part. Now another way to do this, I didn't even think about this. I could have did it like this too. Like where is it? Like I could have just dragged this. No, first of all, let me just grab it. Is that it? No. That's it right there, right? I could have just did this. Oh crap! It reads the same exact. Ooh. But on this one, I can say get rid of all of those. Dang! Come on, man! Really? Maybe it's because it's the same file. Gosh. Okay. What I was gonna do was I can actually send it to impact. Do I want to do it like that? Select on drag. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Okay, that's the same. That's the same file. I could send it to either impact or split at the bin markers. Split at bin markers? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I can just do that. Let's see. Let's see. Now that would be new for me on the stream. Or new period. Split at bin markers. I never split from bin markers, but that's kind of cool. I guess. Try something new, you know? Using Studio One in a way I've never used it before. Look, checking out all of the possibilities. Send new to impact. Okay. Chopped it for me. Okay, dope. I don't want you to play the sample like that. Yeah, just like that. I want to play like an instrument. So I got to change all of these. Change it to loop. Change it to loop. Let's chop that some more. I wanted to play normal. Yeah. That's what I should have did. Hit normal. use an impact in a different way. I want to split that. Duplicate. How do I split that? I know. I could take this one and put this right here. I don't need that one. I'll put it right here. So this one, then I could just chop that. Wait, that's wrong. I just want this one. Take that kick out. Let's chop this one. I'm going through a lot of work. But I'm showing y'all how y'all can use this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. Let's get the hi-hats from here. Right here. Let's change it. That's what I wanted to do. I gotta change the let's do that again. I have to change the resolution because it's like input quantize is on the so in order for it to catch it, it has to be in triplets. 1/8 triplets. Let's see. I actually like what I did, but the quantize deal is, god dang it, that was kind of cool. Let's turn quantize off. Quantize just messing with everything. You can't do quantize in here when doing this type of stuff. Yeah, let's just go freehand. You know what I'm saying? 3. All right, so now we can quantize, and if we don't like it, we can just like, I'll do like a 50%, but what is the right quantize? 1 yen, a 2 yen, a 3 yen, a 4 yen. So I guess it's 16 triplets. Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do. It's close. Let's see. Is that? No, bring that back. Do. Yeah. I do like that shuffle. I don't know. I'm just trying new things. Let's try a delay. Oh, repeater. Sound like I ain't doing that no more. What did I do? All right, that's not working. Whatever. Moving on. There's a beat delay. Let's see what does that do? Huh. That's kind of cool. Check that out. Bet y'all ain't even know y'all can use the stuff like this. I'm just in here messing with stuff. And that's how you take stuff and chop it and just do something retarded to it. I don't know. I'm just in here. I feel like playing with Future. Kind of go on top of that. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that one out of there. What did I just hear? I heard it. Gelling off of the harmonics. Let's take this off. Channel 3. First of all, why is it coming in late like that? Oh, I see. I see what I did. God dang it. Gosh. Just the halftime notes on there. But it's coming out of a different, separate. Oh, it's not. That's why. I think I lost what I was trying to do. I'm come back to that. Fix some drums. It's horrible. All right, where we gonna pull drums from? It's got to be from machine. It's got to be. It just has to be. I'm doing some heavy drum work over here. I gotta bring in the big guns. Gotta bring in the heavy guns, guys. What's up? Haven't been here in a while. Welcome back. Appreciate that, Devin. Love S1, but it seems to be really CPU heavy. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm running a 2019 i9 MacBook Pro with 32 gigs of RAM. Wow, you have a very powerful system there. What about your block size? Have you thought about that? Did you increase your block size? That usually helps out. My first kick on even a relatively small session. Sorry to lose you, Devin. Man. I kind of went to a deep end because what I did was I'm doing something that's not usual. Because I wanted to like maximize my tapping into my creativity to do something different. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to bring it home right now. So I kind of went off into a deep end. That's just me being like in my head. What's up? What up? What's going on? So let's bring in machine. Let's bring it all together. I apologize if I lost any of you guys. I didn't put a delay on this joint. I don't know. I just doing something weird and just trying to render a different, you know what I'm saying? Like when you going after something that's unique and different from what you usually do, what people expect you to do, you know. So I'm kind of going off on a deep end here. Right. Shit, what are you looking at? I don't know. You're looking at me. Hello. Music production live. That's what we're doing right now. Working it out. You got the MK3 and never touched it? I don't know. Shame on you. I don't know what to say about you. You paid all that money. See, that's the thing. People buy stuff thinking that they need it and they never use it. But no worries. We'll help you get started. That was me. So I can't even really front here. I bought the very first MK1, and I haven't touched that thing the first 6 months of buying it, because it was like, what did I just buy? Like, I thought I wanted it, and I did think correctly, but it was too much for my perception. I couldn't perceive it in a way, because I was so used to the way I was working. And then I seen a video of somebody playing it, and I'm like, man, I didn't know he could do all that. And then definitely got to change the let's do it over. All right, what I don't like is how Studio One is not receiving my machine. The controller side of it is not connected somehow. So machine dog, okay. That's right. So what is going on? Why can't I? Okay, so maybe let's see, control. We got to get it right. We got to make it work. Back key control, MCU. Back key control. Okay, so what is going on? Machine doll. Got my virtual ins and outs going. How about I just reconnect it? I don't know if that'll work. It's receiving. All right, whatever. Let's keep it going. I gotta troubleshoot this later. Hmm. That's not gonna work. It's too straight, and it's a sample.
She must be insane.
I'm gonna take that one. Give me that clap. Switch this joint over. Sample. And let's fix that. See, machine, I could do all this from the machine. Like, I don't need the computer, which is the dope thing about so yeah, we got to fix some things to make it sound. Why is it taking that note? Let's mute that one. I know I just lost y'all, and I'm not going to try to explain that. It's just how certain plugins, the algorithm works. It picks. Yeah, nope. I'm not going there. Sorry. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna leave that to the painter group. See, that's the part where I gotta. I'll explain it another time. If you get it, you get it. If not, don't worry about it. I'm working differently today. Gotta change this. Yeah, that's better. sound like it. I need something else. Ooh, that's powerful. But it ain't gonna work. Might need a real bass for this one. Kind of move this off to the side a little bit. Don't press no keys now. Oh, I know what I need. Why am I tripping? I know. We need it. We need calling up Rick. Rick, are you ready? Come on, Rick. Let's do it. Oh yeah. It's gotta come out of 4. know. I don't know. I don't know. It's so many ways I can go with this, but I have to go about this in a way that feels good. It's not feeling good to me right now. So, I might have to do a process of elimination. Sometimes as a drummer, we be putting stuff in things, especially right now. Me feeling my way through this thing. I gotta be careful not to fill it up with everything that sounds good to me. So I gotta subtract. And the sample might not even work like I thought I wanted it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's that. Sometimes I have to change it. Y'all see what happened last time y'all was on the stream. I played with one sample and I switched that joint up, and I'm like, whoa. Sometimes it's that way. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta you gotta be sensitive to what you're doing when you're doing production, and especially because y'all watch me do this every day. There's gonna be some days where it's like, I don't know, Ella, you lost me there. So you gotta pull back sometimes. Well, I mean, Paul, what? Wait, I'm trying to remember what you were using, if you even mentioned it. Paul, you mentioned that you use. No, you didn't say. Oh, the MK3. You're the MK3 guy. If you use Studio One, you good. Like the MK3 is like it's a different type of workflow. You bought the MK3 because of the color LEDs. That's interesting. I'm trying to get to where you can purchase 600 hardware and never touch it. Yeah, Devin, you have a great point. You have a great point. Um, the funny thing about it is that when I bought my first one, it cost just about that much, 600. The MK1 was $600, and I didn't even touch it. But somewhere, I think psychologically in your mind, like it's like the possibilities. You hear what people say you can do with it, and it's like I know I want to be able to use that and make that a part of my workflow. And it was like what I was looking for. Like I was fascinated with the fact that I can use this thing as a MIDI instrument and do all of the type of things that I need to do. At that time, it was Logic, but then I learned that this thing has its own software and you can use it as a plugin. And I thought, that's unique. You know what I mean? Like just showing you how my brain was thinking back then. But when I load up everything, I pull the thing out. It just looked so foreign to me because the way I was used to making music was just using the piano, which is why you guys see me revert to this a lot. The piano right here. I do use the SQ. Some of you guys see me use it. I use that as well. But I'm so used to making beats on the piano. So um when this came in play, I was like, what the heck? There's so many buttons and things like that. It just looked foreign to me. And I was like, nah. And it sat there. And then I seen a video. I was on YouTube one day, and for some reason, I guess something, I don't know. I was looking at like how to like get this thing set up and like how to, create stuff. And I think I looked at the wrong video. It looked so complicated. And I'm sitting here like, Logic is so much easier than learning something new. And I was kind of stubborn as well. But then, after a while, it's like, you know what? I bought this thing. It got so many sounds. I want to be able to use these sounds that I got. And I was getting bored with Logic stuff. Plug this thing in one time, and I was like, I'm determined. I'm gonna learn it. And then it was like from there, it was like, okay, I get it. Makes sense. Why didn't I plug this thing up? Why didn't I catch it? So sometimes mentally, you're not ready at that moment. It looks cool. You see everybody else use it, and then when you get in your possession, it's like, nah, this ain't it. The other groove is not sync. That's when I was in the MK3. Started coming here and picked up valuable nuggets dropped here. Can even be applied to iMachine and churn out bangers. That's what's up, Ryan. I appreciate that. He said, who in the monitor behind me? That's the other me. Um, oh my. So I do use a lot of Superior Drummer now. So don't get it twisted. I was trying to leave that as as the last resort. I was just trying to, I don't know, trying to fill it out, see what sticks out to me. You say you stuck on a guitar part in the head. Sometimes it could be that way, you know what I mean? But you got to be able to be open to changing stuff out if it is not working. Appreciate that. Birdman said he can't take the loop no more. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't buy it complete, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. He said you a Studio One. and you hating the beat I'm making. I'm taking a break to clear my head. I appreciate you spending time here on the stream to do that. I do the same thing. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sometimes it's just, you know, you gotta like you need a different approach. Like right now, I stopped the beat. I stopped the beat. I'm clearing my head. I'm coming back to it. So I got contact, and we're gonna. So I got the beat somewhat still stuck in my head, but I'm going to another instrument to see if I can pull it. If I can pull it through. Hollow. It's time for Hollow Body to enter the scene. It's time for Hollow. And right now I'm not even wait. Hollow Body. What? That's crazy. That's different. Yep. Right now I'm not even creating for a client, so it's like I'm just out here. Let's see what we can do here. All right, so let's see. All right, I'm about to remind myself. I done made this thing swing, and the guitar is really not swinging. I don't know what I was listening to. It kind of is. It's like it's not a full swing. It's like a 20% swing. I can make it swing. I can make it swing. Make it swing if I want to. I can make it swing if I want to. If I really, really want to. Boo, 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 boo. Right there. Right there. So I'm going to cut in the middle of each. Cutting in the middle. Wait, not in the middle. We're going to cut. We're going to cut. Like right there. And we just made the sample swing. Look at that. Crazy. That's crazy. And if I feel like I need to move something, I can always do like this. It's close. It's not all the way there, but it's swinging a little harder than it was before. Yeah. So, I think these break drums is what I wasn't. I was trying to make it work, but I think we're going to mute that too. Or not. We can leave it. Hmm. All right. So I think. quantize. All right, so basically. Okay. I know that's gonna suck because everything else is gonna start playing. Oh, no, it's not. That sounds even better. Now this is. I think I'm good on the drums. Had to simplify it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of would like to do that over. Yeah, that's it's more solid. I keep hitting these wrong notes. Now we need a lady to sing jazz. Yeah, we need somebody to sing jazz, cause what we doing right here? All right, let's what's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, Devin, you feel that? Sounds better. Right? Sometimes you gotta dial back sometimes and and just rethink things. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to do that. This is real life situation. This is real life music production. This is what it is. You know, sometimes you just got to do that. You say, how did I route my MK3? I just pulled it in as a plug-in. I didn't route anything. Very nice play. Yeah. Yeah, MK3 is just a plug-in. I didn't do. I really don't get into that. I think the only thing I really route is contact, because I dab a little deep into that, because I like to put plugins and like you see me do like not too long ago. But machine has its own plugins. Like you can put plugins inside a machine. I just let that come out stereo, because the other thing is then when you route stuff, you can only do 16. That's it. 16 pads in one groups. Me, I come in here and fill up the whole 8 groups, 16 times 8. And ain't nobody got time for that. Routing every pad. Like for what? To me, it's like, for what? Why would I want to do that? And then like what, to have mix control inside of Studio One, but why? Because the machine has mixer. Like you could mix stuff inside of machine. Like that's just how, not to get on the guy asking that question, but like I see people do that, and I see people wanting that like wanting to do it like that. And if you know you only want 16 outs in machine, and that's your workflow, then that's great. But I don't do it that way. I just let it come out stereo as a plug-in. I don't even touch the routing at all. And then I'm just all over the place in here, and I just do what I want to do. Like I'm just, that don't matter to me. And then I just export everything out. Like there's a feature that allows you to like export the stems, and I just bring it back in Studio One, and then I have like channel control over each pad. Like that's kind of how I do it. Create it and then worry about that other stuff later. What up, Will Tool? What's going on? What's going on? I'm trying to work it out here. I'm trying to work this thing out. I'm not really a swing person. I think that's the problem. But I'm just trying to work it out. Why I keep wanting to play, because this thing is supposed to work. I did something. Let's switch to MCU. What is that? Why are we in MCU? Load. Did y'all see that? Oh, now it works. That's what I've been trying to do. What the heck? Okay, now we back on board. I don't know what I just did. Maybe if I add a piano. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. If I add easy keys, because it makes sense, right? It makes sense to add a piano to this. So A major 7 to A flat 7, C sharp minor 7 to F sharp 7. Okay, let's see what happens. I guess it makes sense. It only makes sense to add. And so we're doing 4 bars. No, this is 2 bars. Dang, I'm tripping. Well, 2 bars. One, 2, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1. Okay, so 1 and 2 and 3. Boom. So we need to add one right there. Okay. So the first note is going to be A major 7. No, just leave it major. No 7s. I don't care what studio wants to say. The second one, A flat. Yeah. Well, maybe wait. We'll do it since it's a major 7 button up there. C sharp. C sharp. Where's C sharp? C sharp minor 7. Okay. We can do it like that. F sharp. That's not. Sounds better as just a major, not F sharp 7. And let's see. I can't close. Is there a swing button down here? No, it's not. I gotta find. Oh, swing. I only like the first part of this one, so with that being said, I'm gonna just print that right there. Put that right there. All right, let's mute that one. I'll go with that. Okay, I'll go with that and then shave this off and turn it off. And I could say, I could push this to contact right quick and then go to 6. I think we at the 6. Yep. And let's see what we can find. I'll push these notes back here. salads. I'm feeling different. Them drums was gonna make me do it. Don't make me do it. It's there. It's done. That sounds. I got presets. Come on, presets. No, I don't like those drums either. I'm never satisfied. I got drums from somewhere. I gotta settle with something, right? It's like you just can't put anything in there, you know? You just can't. You just can't. There is drums in there. I probably just need to go back and just find them. But now I'm looking through stuff to see. Okay, let's just go ahead and just find something that we can possibly use. Probably have to just switch the game up, switch it up. See, the problem is I already have drums, so I don't need these. And it's not giving me what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for that. Replace. Let's replace it. Sculptures. Hmm. Probably have to just do something weird to make it fit. Why does that sound like I just hit home run with this? Starting to sound good to me. Starting to sound good to me. First, you gotta spell things correctly. All right, we're bringing it home, guys. Hopefully. So record from come on. Oh, tracks. Maybe. No. I thought it was called. Oh, it's called drums. That's what it's called. Okay, let's find the name of the routing. It's drums. Battery 4, okay. Instruments. Okay, it's got to be here. But ain't nothing in here called battery. That's weird. Or is it? That's weird. Okay. This is super weird. Why can I see battery 4? Wow. It's not any of those. Okay, how about this? Since you don't want to be recognized, how about I sing you out somewhere else? Oh, this is what I could do. Because it's coming out of the outs. Yeah. We're going to cheat. Yep. Get that right there. We're going to cheat it. Cheat the system. That's how you got to do it. Bring this back. And then let's open this up. Let's open my range up some. I gotta do like weird things to make it work because it's already weird sounding. So this one sounds too clean. So now we gotta hollow body sound too clean. It took us a while to get here, guys, but we got here. I'm really digging this. Like it feels good. We're close. totally into weird things. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's cool. Like, I like that better. I like that better. What's good? I'll be sure. Woo. What's up? What's up? Something different, right, guys? Like, what? What the hell? 5-hour stream to get to that point. It's crazy. Like now we're getting into the psychedelic type stuff. And seeing machine. I don't like nothing I did. It's we hit mute. Nah, I don't delete all that. Ain't feeling it. Just gotta. New group. Then we got the ghost up in here doing extra stuff. I like that. Turn off quantize. I dig it. I dig it. I like this a whole lot better. It's mellow. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. How do you do abstract sounding beat like that and not get stuck? I don't know how long you've been here, but we kind of been working it out. Like, it took a while to get here, and like, I didn't know that I wanted to do this, but like, when I got here, it's like I knew I was here, and it's like I just kept pulling. But the whole concept is that you have to be open to weird and just I'm just pulling. I'm pulling from I try to make it work in other directions, and it wasn't working. I wasn't feeling the vibe, and on these streams, I'm keeping it 100 with everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know, so you just gotta. And this is the reason why I want. My computer is just like, the fan is just kicking. But this is the reason why I wanted Studio One. You know, like, things I be looking for in Studio One sometimes don't be here. So it's like, I don't know, I gotta go elsewhere and pull from. Like, this it's kind of the reason why I be in Ableton Live, because, or Big Wig for that matter, because there's modulars like built in the program, and because that purpose, you are allowed to just do out of the box, out of the norm, especially with Big Wig. Big Wig is like super nuts when it comes to modulation, modular devices and whatnot. The way you can route stuff and just do crazy things, you know, stuff like that. Let me quit this program because it's just, I don't even know why these hogging up my screen. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I kind of figure you just popped in for a second. Yeah, it took us a while, but I mean, for other people who do this, like, you know, you can come into this style of music with the mindset of doing something like this, and then just tap in real quick. You know what I'm saying? Me, I was just doing something different from what I normally do. Right? I can make a record like I've been doing, but just, I didn't know I was this is where we was gonna end up. And I could have easily shut this down and went and start on a new, fresh. But I just kind of wanted to keep going and see how far I could take it. Like, if I was, I preach against forcing things, but I just figured, what if I did force it, but still being true to myself? You know what I'm saying? Still being true to the element from within. Because when you force a track, when you force something you're not really into, you kind of end up with results that may not be worth. You can just damage the whole vibe. But I said, why not? And I'm about to pull that one out too. Do something with them hi-hats. I gotta dirty them up a little more, because it's I accept that. Yeah, I had no idea I was gonna end up here. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I think that's all I have. And I didn't put so much in this, and it's a two bar, something like this. It's easily turned into like one of those background music. You know what I'm saying? There's a place for that. So this would just be like background or something. So if you guys don't have any more questions, I appreciate all the thumbs up that you guys gave. Like, I really appreciate all of y'all for hanging in there. If you still watching, if you guys are still watching, that's I appreciate it. What'd you think, Devin? Man, I pulled this out of my crack, yo. And this stream here was like tugging and pulling. Like tugging and pulling. It was like I put drums in, take them out. I put a bass line in, take that out. Put a piano or something in, change the guitars, the way I played it, took that out. The sample that we started out with, it was like we was vibing to that. Then I muted it, and then my light just went out just now because I need to plug it up right now. I have a backup light. Haha. See, you didn't know I had a backup light. See, I was ready for you. and then it looked kind of weird though. I didn't even test it. But yeah, it was like tugging and pulling and sometimes it's like that. Now usually I would walk away. Usually I will walk away from it, and it'll just be something that just sits on my drive and never be touched again. But great session. Learned a couple of things, and thanks for the effort to share. It was my pleasure. This is probably like the worst. I say on the stream, the worst is I wouldn't say that. I had fun. I honestly had fun. I had fun. That's what I like to do every once in a while. Just kind of go in, and that's how I learn Studio One. Sometimes I just go to things I normally don't go to or use. I don't really use Personas plugs that much. I only use the EQ, the compressor, the delay now that they did the update in 5. So I use the delay now. I use the chorus now. And in terms of the delay, the one with the solid, was it the solid state? No, state space. I don't use a bunch of their delays. They have like 3 of them in there, I think. Anyway, I don't use the arpeggiator. I don't use the repeater. I don't use any of their, like, sometimes I use the quarter. I use the arpeggiator sometimes, but more not. I use it more not. I don't use it at all, period. But every once in a while, I'll just throw it in there and see what I can come up with. Yeah. So this string was just more so like experimenting and just coming up with weird things and trying to make it work. So that's what it is. And then for like the third party plugins that I have, um, most of those plugins are it's strictly for what it's made for, like for instance a compressor, an EQ, a reverb. There is no like creating outside the box type modular type stuff. Now you guys saw me bring in a what was it? Something from Azotope. The vocal something. It's like a vocal engine, and I put that on the guitar and pulled that one through. See, it's named the vocal something. I need to find it. It's a vocal something. Yeah, but anyway, tugging and pulling, tugging and pulling. I got so many plugins in this thing. It's a vocal synth. Yeah, vocal synth. And I don't want you guys spending money because you probably saw some different things that I have on my system that I don't really show as much on the stream. I don't want y'all spending money trying to get that stuff because you can do all that. There's several ways to do the same thing. After I get better from surgery, I'm going to send you something for you to crit. Cool. Absolutely. Backup light. You gotta have it. Gotta have it. Look like a lamp. Man. That light was actually there for something else. I was filming something else, and then gotta think quick on your feet, man. It's like that light went out and I'm like, boom, my light right here. Trusty light. Bam. Yeah. I mean, even with that, like even like how I'll be filming these and going live and stuff, all of it is experiment too. Like I just be playing around and seeing like what the best look would be, just the best setup. And I live by this, guys. Creative. This is who I am. Creative. There's there's nothing usually planned. I just go with the flow off the top of my head, off the cuffs. You know what I mean? Just kind of go in. And that's what I want to encourage you guys. Like, stop living your life according to the rule book. Man, throw that in the garbage. Live your life without rules, we already got too many rules in this world. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. You know? Stop listening to that. Just take off the belt. Break out of that. Break out of the cape. You know what I'm saying? and just soar, step out, fly your wings. You got wings. You learn how to use them and just fly away. Explore new things, new heights, new levels, new creativity. Challenge your mind to think outside the box. You know what I'm saying? Think outside the box, and then when you do that, don't worry about what people think about you. That's the thing. When you think outside the box, the first thing people will say is, "You crazy." Yeah, I do critiques. You have to join the Discord though. Join the Discord, and it's the link towards the bottom of the description area in this video. You just go to the bottom, like towards the bottom. It's going to say kreatve.com/discord. And you just click that, and it's going to take you straight to Discord. If you don't have an account, it's not even. It don't even take 2 seconds to sign up. You know what I'm saying? But what's cool about that is that, first of all, it's not Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't have Facebook because of the clutter and just stupid stuff. But on Discord, it's a little different. Discord is just it's like straight to the point usually, right? You don't have a bunch of people, like a bunch of things, unless you are a part of many groups on there. Then that's different. And then even doing that, those groups is usually true to what they are, in my experience. On Facebook, if you're trying to stay away from certain things and vibes and stuff like that, it's like it's addictive. Discord is like, that setup right there is like, it's cool because it's like you just watching a bunch of texts. We post pictures in there and we help people. We support. It's like a cool little vibe right there. So it's working for right now. Anyway, you do some in-depth tutorials on how to make a hip hop beat using machine only. What's up, Alan? By the way, I have a bunch of videos using the machine, like throughout my journey. Like, I started doing videos on the machine since MK1, so this channel has plenty of videos doing stuff in there. Now, specifically hip hop, I'm not really sure, but I have done many videos I uploaded just using it. I've done hip hop stuff in there, but like to the extent. Now, when you say hip hop, it kind of depends on what your definition of hip hop is, because it's like, you know how people get it twisted. Me, hip hop is like close to boom bap, kind of like the old school hip hop, KRS-One, them type people. That's what hip hop was for me, but hip hop is still prevalent. They still call it hip hop, even though it's trap. I feel like trap takes a different approach. Trap is totally different, but they call trap hip hop. Some people do, but yeah, cool. I look forward to hearing what you got going on. Like, I'm a complete newbie, and I'm trying to find some good vibes on making a rap beat from scratch, trap, etc. All right. That's what these streams are dedicated towards. So I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if you subscribe to this channel. So the first thing you want to do is make sure you subscribe. And if you are already, thank you. I appreciate you. And thumbs up on the video. That's the next thing, because if you learning, you gotta be a supporter too. You know what I'm saying? Got likes up on the video, subscribe. Old school would be cool too. That's what's up. I just feel lost trying to compose a beat from scratch. All good. I'm already subscribed. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, sometimes people be in here and they don't be subscribed. And a lot of times it's like people that been subscribed for years, and then, their first time saying something on live stream, and I don't really recognize that name. So it's like, who are you? That's what's up. Yeah. Like what Devin said. Devin is here faithfully every day. You want to do what he do. Like, if you really trying to like nail it and get it in, you gotta be here. Yeah. And my approach is, I just like to help. You know what I mean? Like, I just come in here and just come up with stuff, and people like Devin just be watching. And and you're probably like, man, I found somewhere where I can just gain and soak so much information from. And I'm over here like, thank you for me being interested, interesting. Yeah. Thanks for allowing me to be interesting to you, for you to even watch, right? Like, I'm appreciative of y'all that sticks around, and you always here. And even the support that some of you guys, um the lengths that you guys went extra miles to support. Some of you guys went through some of the affiliate links in my description area, and bought products and things like that. Um, there was a couple of people who bought shirts. I have these for sale. There's a couple of people who just kind of did some really cool things to support the channel. So I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna do a video one day just showing gratitude to everybody who just be in my circle. You know what I'm saying? And so, on a other note, with Discord, that's also a great place for me to like interact with you guys and see what you guys doing, because I do a lot of things here live, and I like to hear what you guys are working on, and even if you are one of those who don't feel like you came up with good work, but let's get you there. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you to a point where you got good work. You know what I mean? Something you can show off to people, and get work, right? That's the ultimate goal. Get work, get paid, get a hit record, whatever, get a deal. You know what I'm saying? Get placements, that type of thing. I don't do that for free though, just by the way. That's why there's a club here, because I'm going to take that to another level. I do courses and stuff like that on the website. I can't get that stuff out for free. You know what I mean? I gotta make a living. When you do your lives, usually doing FL Studio, and I have Logic. No, I think you got the wrong channel, unless you mean Studio One. So yeah, I don't use FL Studio. That's the first thing. I use Studio One. Um, but I kind of get what you're saying, and I don't want you to feel like you can't gain anything. So it doesn't really matter what you use. I think there's a lot of people here that watch the stream, and they gain information and just translate it. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you're trying to learn how to operate Logic. I have a background in Logic, but I don't use it on the stream, or at all. Coffee all gone. Yeah, I don't use Logic. I go on Logic from time to time to check it out because they be doing some really cool updates, but I don't really use Logic like that. I appreciate that, LB. Right, right. In FL, man, that would be like a life changer, right? That'd be like, whoa. I do feel like FL is solid. It's dope. Yeah, yeah, maybe the logo kind of threw you off. Yeah, I don't do FL Studio. I do all Studio One. I'm doing videos in Studio One, which is this is what it was I was using today. Studio One, and I use Machine. Machine is in here as a plugin, and when I do videos outside of these, it's usually in Ableton Live and Bitwig, and I may dabble in Logic. You know what I mean? But you won't see that really often. But I mean, this channel is all about. It's like it is what it is. Like whatever you work in. Like the hopes is that you can take what you see me do and apply that to what you do in whatever dog. Because all I do in Studio One is take samples, chop it, move them around. Um, but if I'm playing with samples, right, you could do that in any DAW. Um, I like to create stuff from scratch, like customize my beats. So a lot of times I create the chords, or I come up with my own melody lines, come up with my own bass lines, my own drums. I have a lot of dope drum patterns, but I like to create my own drums. You know what I mean? I'm more so like I like to customize and tailor the beat to the client or to the work, whatever I'm doing. And then I just use samples to implement the idea or to like push the beat forward. That's kind of how I work. I'm not one of those handicapped, crippled beat makers where I just take a bunch of samples and just move them around and we got a hit. Like I'm not one of those people. Although there's been times I've done that before to get knock something out real quick, but I use things like Arcade, which helps me with samples and just different things that they have available in there. Um, and so when doing that, you don't need to be in a specific DAW to do what you see me do. Like you can just take that and use it any way you want. Um, but I do get it though because I have a large following of Studio One users that looks at features and looks at what you can do to MIDI in terms of editing and just what you can do in Studio One as a whole, and perhaps what they have available, any issues. They here to ask me questions about things like that. So unfortunately, I'm not able to like help you if you're not using anything that I have. But in terms of like the workflow and like how things are being put together, I've put full songs together here on the stream. I don't only do like bars. Like this one, I was struggling with this track right here to get it to this point. But I'd be like arrange that stuff and be like a full song in here, yo. Like I done showed y'all projects I'm working on with other artists and stuff like that. So it's like, if you open to that, just watching the workflow itself, then you should be okay. But if you're trying to be specific to Logic, now Logic has a different workflow. And it's dope. It's definitely dope. Yeah, man. Yeah, no worries there. I mean, it is what it is. You know, come hang out for a few seconds and then, I guess leave back out and find somebody who can really like tailor to, Logic workflow. It's all good. I'm here. Whenever you want to come in and hang out, Studio One Machine, because that's what the sensei. They call me the sensei over here, so don't be alarmed, guys. Like, I am the sensei on this channel, so that's funny. I just started seeing that lately. Like everybody started to call me sensei. Um, what do you like to start off with first? The chorus, melody, or bass line? It depends. See, man, when you over here, you gonna learn how to open up and just let the creativity just flow. Like I have no method to like. Sometimes I start with a sample, and I let that build inspiration to you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I start off with chords. I may start off with drums, but not too much. I usually start off with chords. That's usually my thing. I almost never start off with a bass line, but there's been times where I did because I knew what I wanted to hear, and I just create off top of that. Sometimes I create off melodies. I have no solid. And then with presets, that's another question. Like, what presets? Do you have a preset? No, I don't. I have presets. Actually, I do. I have presets, but I never start from them because I never know what I want to do. I just go with what I hear next. If I hear guitars, okay, I'm gonna grab a guitar. I have several guitars. Lately, it's just been like this one particular guitar I've been using, but I got several of them, and it just depends on what I'm going for. It determines what guitar I'm gonna grab. You know what I'm saying? I have a bunch of drums. Depends on what I hear, which determines what drums I'm gonna grab. So I let the music speak to me. I let it. You know what I mean? And that was what this string was about, yo. I'm telling you, man. We was tugging to get to this point, but you gotta let the music speak to you. When you play something, you gotta go for, okay, I hear a bass, I'll grab that. And then sometimes when you working on music, you get to a certain point where you kind of listen to it, you let the tone speak to you. You can hear stuff just by listening to how the music, the instruments are like gelling together, and you hear like melodies through that stuff sometimes. It's crazy like how it happens, and it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain that. It's like you gotta like dig deeper sometimes. Yeah, so yep, yep. Pay attention to techniques. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Music production is my life, you know. And when you get to that point, it's like, you know, don't stress out. Don't stress yourself out over. That's what I try to do. Try not stressing yourself out over something that's. If something is not working, then go to the next thing. So this stream is a prime example of of just learning your doll, learn what you have, you know, and that's where the power lies. When you know what you have, then you can go to the whole another level. So me, it was like I know these things. I play with all these things that I'm telling y'all about, but I don't play with them often. You know what I mean? It's like I prefer to use other things, but yeah, this one was like tugging. And even right now, you know, I'm not in love with it. It's just something we did on the stream today. Just inspiring inspiration, motivation to do something different. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I might listen to it and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this to it because I hear it better. Um, yeah, man, it's yeah. Can't forget red like Ella. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We also do things like that on the stream. We rename plugins. Absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate the love and respect from all of you guys. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Let's keep this going. I want to do this again. Today is Friday. Gosh. I didn't realize it was Friday. Crazy. It's crazy that statement I just made, right? How you ain't know it was Friday? Bruh, dude, I I be in the zone. I don't think about what day it is. I just do things. I stop caring about time and days of the week. You know what I mean? You just yeah, you keep up with it because you got to work and you got to go to school and you know and different things you may have to like different things that you are responsible for in life. But I don't know. At a point in life, I think that didn't matter. Probably when we were kids. When we were kids, time didn't matter. We could stay up as long as we want if we could. If mom and dad let us stay up like that, we gotta be at school the next day. But I want to stay up. I want to be like the cool kids and go to bed late. Yeah, man. I have a lot of obligations to be honest with you, but I don't be thinking about. I just go off of vibes. It be Tuesday and it feels like it's Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I get messed up in that. Like, man, it feel like Saturday, and so I get this energy from nowhere. Like, bruh, it's Tuesday, bruh. Like, calm down. We still at the top of the week, bro. It be like that sometimes. Now I'm just yapping, right? I'm just saying a bunch of crazy things right now. Y'all caught me at the tail end of the stream, so anything can come out. Said it was backup light. The backup light Ella. Yeah. I'm excited you guys having fun on the stream. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's like a family. And I do think it's pretty cool how we able to like do these things, and I ain't never met any of y'all physically, but we all come here at this common place and we just chill out, you know what I mean? Chill out and vibe together, you know what I'm saying? Um I do feel like you guys are my family, you know what I mean? Like I have a bloodline that I tend to, you know what I mean? Like I have mom, dad, cousins, people that are connected to me via bloodline, but I feel like you guys are like my family. You guys are my family because we have common goals, and you guys watch me go live all the time, watch all my videos. I get feedback from you guys. So it's like that's what a family is, like interaction and encourage each other and stuff like that. So that's what a family is. But I'm gonna get off this live before my backup light uh treats me like a stepchild. That looks better. That's what I should have did. Oh, it looks dark. Well, whatever. That's been the vibes. All right. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all got to get back to life. Y'all got to get back to it. Yep, music family. Exactly. I appreciate that, J Beach. I didn't know you was. I didn't know you was here. How long have you been here? I don't remember seeing you. Um, but cool, cool. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I don't even want to play the beat because I ain't really. Ron, you still here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I refuse to believe that y'all was here the whole time. I think y'all just like walked out and then came back to see if I was still live. Like, oh yeah, man. Man. I refuse to believe that y'all were here the entire time. But yeah. So hopefully tomorrow will be no, not tomorrow. Monday. I gotta get back. I got some deadlines to complete over the weekend and stuff like that. I gotta knock out a deadline tonight, like before I go to bed or whatever. But what was I gonna say? Um, um, we're gonna continue to pick my cook up. We're gonna continue it Monday. I'm having fun doing that, letting y'all pick my cook up. It's been Studio One lately. One night y'all pick machine. So if y'all can gather enough people to pick machine, then we can do machine standalone all day. And we end up using machine today anyway, but I guess I didn't really dedicate. Um, Still, Studio One was still like the king of the stream. But all right, y'all. I really appreciate it. I had fun. I don't want to go, but gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. We just need a better mix job. That's what I think. But my name is Ella. For those of you that don't know that, and this is the live stream, creative sound live stream, where anything happens here. We stay creative. We switch dolls and we just work. It's not about what you use, it's about how you use it. Alright? Y'all stay safe out there. Y'all be good to y'all people. Don't piss nobody off. Stay true to yourself. Stay out of trouble. And just live life. That's all we can do right now in this world, right? That's all we can do. Live life to the fullest. Despite all of the... Yeah, despite it all, right? That's all we can do. So with that being said, I want you guys to remember music is art. You are the artist. Paint your picture. Stay creative without rules. Kick rules in the face. Kick them down. Kick that door down. Get out of here, rules. Don't need no rules around here. Stay creative. All right, y'all.